Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Ginobili, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin, and it's Robinson in its center.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
And now here comes Drexler leading the break. And then Malone with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Duncan. Outside Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Here's McGrady, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Drexler after the made shot from... Oh!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Robinson finds Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Malone, the pass to McGrady. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Ginobili with the steal. Feeds it to Duncan. Good D by Olajuwon.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Drexler inside. He's covered by Leonard. McGrady passes to Drexler. Driving in, and the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Leonard. Lob pass to Duncan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
It goes up, and Duncan brings it down. What a powerful slam.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He hits the second from the line.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And it's Gervin missing. Rockets trail. Passes it to McGrady. Olajuwon outside. Drexler kicks to McGrady. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. The Rockets again can't hit. Outside. Dishes it to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Driving to the basket. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Offensive rebound. Out to Gervin. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Gervin's got his second basket of the game.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Gervin can't get that one to fall.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And here's Drexler outside. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. 3-point lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Leonard hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Drexler kicks to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. The Rockets again can't hit. Spurs leading by 5. Now here's Ginobili. Duncan outside. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Gervin. And it's off from 3-point range. The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They're up by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin dishes to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Here's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
He's slick, he's smooth, he's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Now, here's Drexler. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Gervin. Back to the hoop.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Ginobili.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
McGrady kicks to Harden. Spins. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Harden's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer. What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
Olajuwon finds Harden. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Inside. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Spurs working the ball around now. And stolen by Olajuwon. Gervin against Harden, and there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on David Robinson.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
So it's the Spurs now. Gervin for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 3. Harden outside. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Gervin attacking. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Harden the pass to McGrady. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Harden dishes to Drexler. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. String shot on the way. And it's Houston with another. Here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. The pass to Duncan. That's tipped. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And that's collected by Malone. The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Harden going inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Harden outside from downtown. That one misses. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
42. The Spurs, 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. All sorts of time. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Duncan outside. Gervin against Harden. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing. He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Malone in the corner. Harden inside the three-point line. Rebound San Antonio. Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. Outside Gervin. It's tipped. On the wing, Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Lob pass to Duncan. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. On the wing, Drexler. Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Good on the three-point shot. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Duncan with the screen on Drexler. In the corner, it's Robinson. Malone with the steal. 1:49 left to play in the third. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
Houston ball.
1:43 left in the third. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Duncan finds Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, wide open look for Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one. And Ginobili. Here we go. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
Harden up top, covered by Gervin. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Misses the 3. Spurs trail by 6. Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And McGrady drops them both. Here's San Antonio now. Gervin outside, shakes him with the drive, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. This is his first free throw of the game.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Harden, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Here's Gervin. Robinson dishes to Gervin. Back to Robinson. Malone with the steal. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Spurs trail by 7. Gervin outside. Malone with the block. Here's McGrady, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the inside. Here's Malone. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, a hard worker that Malone is makes you appreciate it, especially close to the rim. He's a strong guy who usually overpowers defenders inside.
The drive by Duncan. Here's Gervin. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Outside Leonard. Ginobili outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
And the jam by Harden.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Olajuwon. McGrady's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets. Here's Leonard. Outside Gervin. Shoots. Out to Duncan. A 3 ball. Good on the triple.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
2 minutes.
Harden against Gervin.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden on the wing. Harden with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Gervin for 3. Gervin can't get that one to fall.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Houston moving the ball around. McGrady against Ginobili. Olajuwon kicks to Harden.
San Antonio foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers of scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
The shot's good.
Ginobili.
16 points for Manu Ginobili.
George.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Olajuwon. Duncan with some nice deep. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. A 12-point game. Leonard with the steal. For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
And he drives in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Down low, Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Puts the move on. Gervin attacking.
George.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
And a deep three from Harden. David Robinson with the rebound. Here's Leonard driving the lane. No good.
Games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
the tip goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Pass to Olajuwon. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Harden surveying the D from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Ginobili. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Drexler. Another three from Houston.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. He was all alone on that one. Gervin's got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Drexler. Robinson defending.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Ginobili. Shakes him. Screen by Robinson. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Duncan.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Drexler passes to Harden. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got 5 now.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. No good with the triple. Pass to Gervin. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Duncan. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Houston in the lead. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for Houston.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin. Goes back up into the lane. And a nice finish on the layup. Gervin's got 6 points.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Drexler passes to Harden. Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Harden. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Olajuwon can't get it to go. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Rockets on top. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Spurs, 16.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
At the line for the Spurs, Manu Ginobili.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Down low, pass to Gervin. Clock at 4. And here's Robinson. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Rockets with possession here. It's a three-point game. He takes it in. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Leonard, right side. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Now, the nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Ginobili, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. Shooting for San Antonio, Manu Ginobili.
And he makes both free throws. And the Rockets with possession here. Here's Harden driving in, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Here's Gervin. He has 6. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. Let's go with a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Houston.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Poke loose. Pass to Drexler. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keep possession.
Houston ball.
Here's Malone. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And Houston leads by 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Whoa! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Leonard. Drexler grabs the board. Here's Malone. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Houston.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this game. It's intercepted. Here's Olajuwon. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Over Harden. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 12 points. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Leading by 5. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Drexler, that's good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Leonard finds Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
.43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Is Gervin. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston in the lead. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Three-pointer Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Olajuwon. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
On the wing, Harden. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. Rockets ahead, up by 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Let's welcome Red Panda. Once again, fans,
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's McGrady. Outside Harden to the left side wing. Here's Drexler, and he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got 6.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Here's Drexler. He's got 13.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Duncan. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Malone. The Rockets again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ginobili. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. And here's Harden. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Houston ball.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. McGrady shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Ginobili. It's deflected. Here's Drexler. Up top, Harden. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Ginobili. Give him 8 points now. Here's Gervin. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, and he took off. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. He's got 13. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
On the take. Pass to Duncan. And here's Robinson. Defended by Harden. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Gervin's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Offensive rebound. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Back come the Spurs in transition. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Right side, Harden. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Inside, Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Out to the right wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gervin. He takes it in, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Gervin's got 21.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Right side, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
frame, and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Gervin. Leonard for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Here's Robinson. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. Robinson defending. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's McGrady. To the inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Pass to McGrady. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Man, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Ginobili. There's a screen. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Gervin with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. Shot blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Here's Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ginobili. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Into the lane. The rebound by Duncan. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 6.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Here's Drexler. Oh! And he dunks it down.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. 5 to shoot to the middle. Pass to Robinson. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Malone. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And the Spurs with possession here. 11-point game. Leonard looking over the floor. To the left wing. Here's Ginobili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Just can't let you
going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Gervin. And it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Ginobili left side. And stolen by Malone.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Leonard against Drexler. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
San Antonio. George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Olajuwon. A second chance effort. Here's Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Drexler. From deep, Harden. Connects from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Ginobili. Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Malone gets the bucket.
Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Gervin passes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Harden scanning the floor. McGrady outside. Leonard with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Drexler inside. Guarded by Robinson. Malone, a screen on Gervin. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs leading by 3. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
McGrady outside. Can they get it? The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on David Robinson.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Duncan. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Stolen by Ginobili. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Banked in off the glass.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Drexler against Leonard. There's the triple. Clyde Drexler, and that's good. Drexler's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's McGrady. That one wide left.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
McGrady kicks to Harden. The three. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 7.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Kept alive by Houston. McGrady outside. Drills the three-pointer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. A great job of scoring in transition.
And they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at center.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden outside. From the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Malone dishes to McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Got it. Good job in the low post. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Robinson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
The finish, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
The assist.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And that one's good, Gervin.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep, Harden. Malone kicks to Harden. Knocked loose. To the paint. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Drexler. Malone's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Rockets trail. Harden up top. And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden with it. 9 points in the game so far. Here's McGrady. That one a little long. A three from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Ginobili. Drexler against Leonard. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Malone with the block.
How about the flicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Good. Rockets trail by 3. Back to Harden. Nifty move. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's San Antonio. Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Out to Duncan. Gervin with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. On the wing, Duncan. Clock at 4. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Drexler against Leonard. Shots good by Drexler. Drexler's got 7 points in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Tries again. The Rockets pull it in. And here's Harden for 3. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
They get it again. Here's Duncan. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. James Harden getting it done for Houston. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
They've got Malone. Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Back to McGrady. Over Ginobili. Kicks it out to Drexler. He dishes it to McGrady. Leonard against Drexler. Count it, good. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
McGrady outside. Pulls up. And Houston again with the bucket. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Leonard. There's the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter. Rockets leading by 6. Harden inside the 3-point line. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Elijah on the pass to Harden. Missed inside.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
They get a hand on it. Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Outside Gervin. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson. It's stolen by McGrady. The 3 from Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady against Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. McGrady. Now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Out to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Leonard gets it to go.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
For the 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Malone's got 8 points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. And the Spurs lead by 1. Malone finds Elijah.
David Robinson, 3rd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Olajuwon on the wing. Covered by Duncan. Harden outside. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Again, the miss by Harden. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's San Antonio with another.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Olajuwon, the pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Harden missing again. The pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor?
To end the run. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter, we've got Gervin. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard spot. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Ginobili looking around. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Drexler. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Takes it inside, and Harden with the step.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
In a wide open look for Gervin. Off target from three-point range. Drexler kicks to McGrady. Crafty move. David Robinson with the rebound.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Back to Harden. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. All alone. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. McGrady against Ginobili. Robinson, and he lays it straight in. And it's 8 points for Robinson.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Puts it up. And it's San Antonio with another.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
And stolen by Gervin. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin the open look. Another one falls for San Antonio.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. It's tipped. Some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Leonard against McGrady. Pass to Gervin. Tries the spin move. San Antonio getting another chance here. Here's Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Second chance shot. Ginobili left side. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 8. Harden with it. Gervin covering. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Duncan outside. And here's Leonard from 3. And that's collected by Malone. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
And here's Harden for 3. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Gervin, he takes it in.
Oh, tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 2. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the time now. The coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now Gervin. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And right.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five. This one for three. And Durant hits from deep.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
Malone, the three from Mitchell. He buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Gobert with a block.
Gobert is referred to as the Stifle Tower for a reason. He's an elite shot blocker.
Here's Kidd. Screen by Durant. Beyond the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. On the break. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Stripped it away.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. First personal foul.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Kidd. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Jason Kidd.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Karolinko. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Kidd with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Outside for Irving. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Malone driving inside.
Ball entered from below the basket.
And Utah calls time here.
Jazz timeout. Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn trailing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Kidd, the pass to Durant. It's blocked by Gobert. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And the shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the Jazz pushing it up now.
First quarter.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Outside Irving. Down low. Will it go? And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 6.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Mitchell with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Malone, and he converts the layup.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
And Irving powers it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have.
Irving for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Utah leading. Right side Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
The hands of Gobert are consistently moving, which is why he comes up with these steals.
Irving looking around. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Mitchell into the lane.
The wingspan of KD makes it so easy for him to get to shots like that.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Back to Irving. Screen by Durant. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 4. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Here's Maravich. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Utah. Andre Kirilenko.
He's off on the second. Here's Kidd. Nice shot from the wing. Kidd's got 5 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Maravich. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Irving for 3. On target from range. He's got 6.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Team second.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. To the wing, right side. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. From downtown. Mitchell against Irving. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Nimble play by Kyrie, slipping around the contact.
Utah with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Now just a 2-point Utah lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Maravich. 1:06 left to play in the first half. Malone can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Maravich. The Nets making their last shot. Malone, pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Good. Kirilenko's got 5 points. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. And the Nets another 3.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Maravich. Right wing. And here's Gobert from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. Left side Irving to the paint. KD jams it straight down.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Driving to the basket. Maravich with the bucket.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Not going to go that time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So it's Brooklyn now. It's a one-point game. Taking a look at the Jazz. Fires it. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Here's Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Pass to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Maravich tries again. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Off target with the 3. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 6. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell. Now the Nets with it. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Maravich with the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Over Mitchell. Here's Durant. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Off target from 3-point range. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot by Kidd, no good. And Utah has possession. 8-point game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
Previous play is under review.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Inside. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Left side Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell to end the run. Against contact, Mitchell.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Outside Irving. He shoots it. The shot, no good. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Here's Kent.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. A strong finish from KD inside.
And how about the concentration of KD? Tough hoop.
Here's Maravich. And stolen by Irving.
First team foul.
For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter.
Man, good whistle there.
Julius Irving. His third personal foul. Team second.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Utah. Pete Maravich.
It's both from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. With 2 seconds left. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. There's the drive. Malone can't get it to go.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. The 3 ball. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets score.
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day.
Gobert finds Mitchell. Here's Maravich, covered by Lopez. They get it back. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Irving. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside, Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Malone, pass to Gobert. Durant looking around, launches a 3. Utah with the rebound. From deep, Mitchell. Kidd with the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
And Utah has possession. The Nets making their last shot. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here he goes. Outside for Irving. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And Irving gets it to go.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Malone, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Kidd. Over Mitchell. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Andre Kirilenko, 2 shots.
Good on both. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Irving finds Durant. Another shot. And here's Lopez. Durant inside. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
10 seconds.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. Here's Lopez. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 16. The shot's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Kirilenko. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Pete Maravich. Screen by Durant. This one for three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Irving against Maravich. KD a screen on Maravich. Irving can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now here's Malone. Back to Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Irving drives in. Passes to Lopez. Durant feeling it out a bit. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Kirilenko. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Kidd against Mitchell, and he banks in the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The wide open look for Durant, and he's good on the three ball. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. The drive by Mitchell.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
For three, Durant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Utah leading, and there's the pass to Malone. Here he goes, and the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Irving against Maravich. Fires the three, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for three.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And the basket by Malone.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Durant. After the made shot from Karl Malone. Durant kicks to Kidd. No good from outside. Jazz leading by three. Into the lane. Maravich, good. Maravich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And here's KD for three. Goes back up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Nets trail by 3. Kidd. And the layup is good.
Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. First personal foul.
Here's Kidd, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
With enthusiasm. When Mitchell gets a chance to block it, he embraces that moment.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kirilenko. Maravich against Irving. 5 on the clock. Wide open. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Irving, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Utah out in front, up 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. Feeds to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving dishes to KD. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mitchell driving inside. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside, Maravich. Outside, Malone.
Next foul, Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Taken away by Kidd. Mitchell against Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. The dish to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 3.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 11 points in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Irving misses.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And Utah again with the bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Irving finds Irving. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Durant, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
1:22 left in the second quarter. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Maravich against Irving. Pocket 6. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. KD dishes the kid. Back to KD. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Gobert with a screen for Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
14.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Nets trail by 12. Outside Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Malone. And too long on the shot. Irving from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 9 points.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No good. Shot missing.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And so it's Utah holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Utah, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and there's Malone, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Now here's Irving, and finished up by KD.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Here's Mitchell, and he drops it in from the low post. 12 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nobody near Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Irving passes to Durant. Trying to get open is Irving. KD can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Maravich. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy two, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It's good. Nets trail by 11. Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Goes up, and Dr. J slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And when Gobert is making a move to the bucket, it's best to just stay out of the way. There's a lot of momentum behind the big fella.
Outside for Kidd. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Kidd passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Here's Irving. He's got 9. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. He takes it in. Irving looking for an opening. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And the first one drops.
Maravich, shooting 2.
Maravich hits them both. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lopez outside. KD against Malone. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Now, I know Donovan Mitchell is only 6'2", but he has a 6'8" wingspan, and it can surprise you and cause a lot of turnovers.
Now here's Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Utah leading by 12. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 14. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Out to Maravich. Malone passes to Maravich. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Basketball.
Kidd against Mitchell. Right side Kidd. Going inside. And it goes down 2 points. Kidd's got it back down to single digits for the Nets.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
No good on that one.
Now going for the Jazz, Pete Maravich.
And the second free throw, good. Taken away by Karolinko. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Jazz lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Kyrie Irving is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And the key for Lopez is playing strong. When he does this, he makes an impact on both ends.
To the middle, here's Irving. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Karolinko.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Utah.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Gobert kicks to Karolinko. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Passes it to Irving to tie it up. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Lopez outside. Here's the pass to Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. The kick out to Irving. On the clock to take the lead. Second shot opportunity in the corner. Irving with it. Taken away by Karolinko. At the top of the key, Malone. Here's Mitchell. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Irving. The offensive rebound.
Brooklyn foul. Kevin Durant. His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Maravich. Jazz leading by 5. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Now the feed to Gobert.
Julius Irving. 4th personal foul. Team 2nd.
On defense, the Nets. 4-point game. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Kidd. The shot by Mitchell, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
It's Durant on the wing. And stolen by Malone. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Here's the three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Malone outside. Here he goes. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. And Gobert hits to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. And there it is for him. Maravich has got 33 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Mitchell. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Kidd attacking. Pass to Lopez. Outside Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Down low. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 4. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Lopez kicks to Irving. For 3, Kidd. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And he nails the 3rd. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So here are the Jazz starting five. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Gobert. Here's Malone. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. 4-3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the drive. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Kept alive. Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
And they doubled up Irving. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Kirilenko. Spins. Shoots it from the corner. Here's Gobert. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. The 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Kirilenko, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant, no good. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. 4-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2. For sure, 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Irving, no good. There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. Count that one.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Shot from 16, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Maravich. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. And here's Lopez. Picked his pocket. Here's Maravich. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 8 points. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Durant for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah trailing here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Tries the spin move. Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Outside Irving. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And the shot goes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Mitchell with the slam.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
With the drive, here's Malone.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Durant turning those 2 points.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. To the wing on the left. Maravich. They get it again. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. There's the 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Durant for 3. It's stolen. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Irving looking around. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Irving. Goes up on the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Maravich. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 4-point Jazz lead.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it. You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Maravich. Spins. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Mitchell.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Team foul.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Got a piece of it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Durant inside.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Out to the wing for 3. Fires in the triple. Kirilenko's got 5.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Picked it out of midair. A nice shot by Kirilenko. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Now Durant. Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Lopez really not a guy who creates his own shot, but he bailed them out there with the clock winding down.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No problems knocking that one down. 11 points in the game.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Jazz out in front, up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Utah leading. So on the floor for Utah. Here's Mitchell, and again it's Utah.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
It's Durant with a drive.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Durant's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Maravich. 14 points for him. Here's Kirilenko. Drops in the layup for 2. Kirilenko's got 9.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
Irving for 3. Pass to Durant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 16.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. Quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Here's Maravich. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Gobert against Lopez. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. All sorts of time. And again, it's Brooklyn.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. From the wing. And he connects with a jumper. Maravich has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Durant owning the inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Kirilenko. Hits a 3-pointer. Kirilenko's got 12 points.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Lopez passes to Durant. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. That doesn't go either for Durant. Utah with the ball. 4-3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Irving for 3, stolen by Mitchell. And here they come. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Now here's Irving. He's He's got 11.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Mitchell. It's an 18-point lead. Drives to the hoop. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. Irving up top. Screen by Durant. 1 second left. Jump shot is good. Irving's got 13 now.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
And so it's the Utah Jazz feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. How about the way they've attacked? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 18. Here's Kidd. And they get it back. Rebound, Utah. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
Oh, swiped away. From downtown, he drops it from range. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And again, Utah running the court in transition. Here's Malone. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, the focus from Malone, impressive. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him on these difficult finishes.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
They get the rebound. Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Right side, Irving. Takes it inside. On the wing, Irving. 6 to shoot. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
On the wing, Irving. Puts it up from 17. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And stolen by Durant. Irving looking around.
Last 2 minutes to play.
This one for 3. Pass to Kidd. It's tipped. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
It's scooped up. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Second chance shot. 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
First personal foul. First team.
He misses the free throw.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving.
Good on the second one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And the shot's good by Irving.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kidd. The three ball. The rebound by Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Right side, Irving. Shoots from the baseline. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here's Utah. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And he makes it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Knocks down.
And 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Person at the 3, the small forward.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Person. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. Granger against Williamson. It's Davis with the drive. Just 5 on the clock.
Pacers. Merrill King. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. Into the lane. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Williamson missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Person. The Pacers off to a quick start here. To the paint. Here's Granger. Passes it to Daniels. Back to Granger. Person with a screen on Paul. Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And that one, good.
Man, I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And that one drops.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Fires the 3. George looking around. And it's George finishing it off.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Person kicks to Lewis. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Knocks it loose and taken away by Paul. Here's Williamson, and there's the power on that throwdown.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Person. Pacers leading by 3. Indiana moving it around. Granger, a screen on Davis. Here's Person. Outside for George. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Granger. Up and in on the way. Granger's got 6 points.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
The try.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Now here's Lewis. Outside for George. The shake takes it inside. Daniels passes to Lewis. Granger with the screen for Lewis. The pass to Person. Back to Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Davis. Back to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, the D didn't know what to do.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this.
Paul George.
And he's good on the second.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
The Pacers.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Here's Person. Outside, George. Pulls up from the corner. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Mashburn, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Ball stolen. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Davis drives in. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Stolen by George. Drives to the hoop. Person, the pass to Lewis. They set the screen.
Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. Granger with the screen for Lewis to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Baron Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis outside. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Pacers lead by 3. Lewis has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. It's Davis with the drop. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Here's Indiana. Granger for the 3. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Back to Davis. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Back to Paul. Stolen by George. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Person kicks to Granger. Lewis against Paul. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Outside, George. Granger against Williamson. Back to George. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
There's a minute left in the first half. Here's Paul. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Here's Lewis driving the lane. Over to the wing. Here's Person. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Williamson, the pass to Mashburn. Williamson a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pacers leading by 6. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Paul outside. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Granger. Here's Person driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Pelicans trail by 6. Trying to get open, it's Davis. No good that time. Granger with the defensive effort. And George, here we go. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And it's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Lewis passes to Person. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates an attack
the basketball. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's George. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball kicks to Davis. And he drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Now here is George. 9 points in the game so far. Person with the bucket. Person's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pulls up. It's rebounded by Paul. And so here is New Orleans. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got the lead out for New Orleans. Outside for Lewis. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. In the corner, Daniels. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining.
From the baseline. And that one is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Paul passes to Williamson. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Paul for 3. Another shot in deep. Davis drops it in. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lewis against Paul. Spins. Here's Davis. Williamson in the post. Defended by George. And it's Williamson missing. Pass to Person for the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from deep. And the pass to Person. There's the 3. They get it back. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson kicks to Paul. Back to Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Here's George driving to the basket. And it's George finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 16.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket. And he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Good on the second free throw. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kicks it out to Paul. Tries the spin move. The tray. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans. Here's Person. And it's Lewis at the elbow. Pass to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the try, and that one's good. Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and right on target with the swish. Pelicans leading by 6. The 3 from Davis. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Sweet move. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
Pacers trail by 7. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
Lewis kicks to George. There's a screen. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Lots of room. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
1:31 left here in the 4th quarter. Floats it up for Williamson. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lost to Mashburn. Jumps up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career. And boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
Lewis outside. Passes it to Person. And he drives in. Count.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now here is Davis. He's covered by Daniels. Davis against George. Intercepted. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Lewis passes to George. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. We've
got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Got it.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready.
the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williamson with a screen on George. Great open look there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Ball passes to Williamson. Here's Person. There's the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels misses. Outside Davis. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
And the Pacers with possession here. It's George on the drive. Count it.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Pass to Davis to the right side. Davis a screen. Outside Davis. Lets it go from deep. 5 to shoot. And Davis slams it home.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Here's Person. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. I'll learn your lesson.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And it's Indiana's ball. Over to the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Person, no good. The Pelicans trail. To the inside. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Pass to Daniels. To the wing, right side. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
George. And Davis with the block.
And an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Back to Davis. And he gets the bucket. He's got 11. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Out to the right wing. Here's Lewis. And it's all from three-point range. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson.
so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Shot's good by Granger.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Granger passes to Person. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Again, Indiana.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Lewis. All alone. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
New Orleans in the lead. Paul looking over the floor. Here's Mashburn. No points yet. Williamson for 3. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. The shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Williamson with a screen on George. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Again, Indiana.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Pass to Williamson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Davis can't hit. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Person. 7 points in the game. Parries it from 3. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
That shot is good, Lewis. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time, and a great play on the ball.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's George. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Drills it from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Right side, Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
George, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Inside Zion, just a monster. He could go over or through opposition.
George passes to Person. Here's Granger. 16 points for him. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Assisted.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Paul, shot is off. Pass to Person. Here's Lewis. Back to George. What if it goes? What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Indiana, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. George has gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. That's the Pelicans 5. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
George's shot is off.
And he looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Off the inbound pass. And finished off by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Pulls it. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
3 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. George against Davis. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. From deep three-point land. The shot comes out. Pass to Lewis. From deep. George has the open look. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. And finished off by Davis.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Shot's good by Granger.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Davis. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Good focus from AD. Doesn't let the defender throw him off.
George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Goes up from the top of the key. Granger, no good. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Left side, Paul. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And it's blocked by Davis. And they're able to recover. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Person passes to Lewis. Another shot. Blocked again! Here's a three from Paul. The shot off that time. And here are the Pacers now. 16-point lead. Pass to Person. It's George on the wing. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. .121 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Person. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. George outside, pass to Person. Now George, 6 on the shot clock. George with another miss.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. That one's good for 2. Paul's gotten his third basket of the night.
A super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
To snap the cold streak, hits the trifecta. And Indiana leads by 14.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Person. It's George on the wing. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front, leading by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now here's Paul. To the paint. Williamson against George. Oh, George with a steal. And the jam by George.
Just Paul George showing how dominant he can be as a two-way player.
Williamson outside. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one. To the middle. There's Daniels. Oh, sweet move. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Paul. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis. And Indiana leads by 13. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Granger, following the score by New Orleans. Right wing. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Outside Paul. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the jam by George.
A good chance to see Paul George burst that time.
Paul passes to Williamson. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Mashburn from behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Davis a screen. Let's go with a 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. Mashburn, the pass to Davis with a 9-footer. Here's Mashburn, just 3 to shoot. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, there's no I in team, but there is an I in Zion, and I see him getting it done.
Person. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. takes the three. Kept alive by Indiana. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Person. Kicks it to George. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Can you dig it?
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Williamson and Granger with the block. Out in his own on the break. Plays it in off the breakaway.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up, over the D, and in.
Wasted no time on that one.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Person the pass to Daniels. Person no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Here's George. Here he goes. That one doesn't drop. Paul looking around. Outside for Davis. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Person. 20 feet out. Shot clock at 5. Williamson. 2 points. That one goes.
It's so challenging trying to stop Zion. He's excellent at fighting off defenders.
Davis against George. Here's Person. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
3 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Back to Davis. Now the pass to Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
To the left wing, here's Person, and Indiana, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Granger passes to Daniels. Lewis with the three, and Indiana another three.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Ball finds Davis, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Person the pass to Lewis. Granger with the screen for George. Granger outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his third assist on the night. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. Lewis against Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Daniels in the corner. George with it. Pass to Person. Granger with the ball. Tries again. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis against George. Offensive rebound. Williamson outside. With the drive and the dunk by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Lewis attacking. Here's Person. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Here's George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. To the left side wing. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. Here's the break. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court, and then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
Ashburn, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good, George.
If he's that close, it's tough to compete with Paul George.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is George. And yes, it's good. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to George. Granger outside. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. It's good. Williamson's got 8 points.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
George with no one around. And again, it's Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. Stolen. Driving inside. And then George with the jam.
Letting it all hang out. When George takes flight, just enjoy the show.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson with the screen for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
And it's George finishing it off.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball against Lewis. Poked loose and stolen by Granger. Daniels kicks to George. Over Davis. Back to Daniels. Outside, George. He dishes it to Granger. Passes it to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Granger. Second shot opportunity. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Williamson. And here's Davis for 3. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Pacers leading by 8. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. A 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Inside, here's Daniels, and he knocks it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Williamson, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Lewis. And 1:01 left here in the second. High post, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Lewis passes to Person from the corner. He gets that one. Person's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And Davis puts it in.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George with the bucket. George has got 14 points.
Aggressive move by Paul George in the paint. He wanted that one bad.
And Davis throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. outside for George. No good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Lewis. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And here's George. After Zion Williamson made that last three-pointer. On the wing, Granger. And there's the drive. Daniels dishes to Granger. Outside for Lewis. Clock is at 3. Person, the pass to Granger. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pacers foul. Now second personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing right side. Davis sets a screen. Here's Mashburn. The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
George looking around. Lewis on the way. 5 to shoot. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Daniels, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 5.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Davis drives in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For the lead. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
To the paint. And the dunk by Williamson.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Here's George. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Paul for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Yeah, way to get there first, and he's willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul goes in. Davis kicks it out to Paul. Jacks up a 3, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Here's Lewis. 8 points for him. Poked away.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. And that's collected by Davis. Here's Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
This is why Williamson was a former #1 pick, because of how effortlessly he can take over games.
Now, here is George. He's got 16.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers. Paul George.
Throw good, Paul George.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ashburn's got 8 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Here's Granger. Takes it off the glass. 11 points for Danny Granger.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Williamson. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
So simple for Zion to use his body to shield defenders in traffic.
Lewis gets the bucket. There's 38 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Davis kicks to Davis. Ball outside. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Davis surveying the floor. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Davis. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Now here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Lewis passes to Person. There's the dish to Daniels. A second chance effort. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Good on the bucket.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Pelicans leading by 4. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Williamson, the screen to the inside and stolen by Granger. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Got a piece of it. Outside for Lewis. Pass to Person. Dishes to Granger. Going inside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Ball outside. No one near him. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
Granger, a screen on Davis. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis against George. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. Takes it inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Good work there as it goes.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. There's 31 seconds left in the game.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. His 3-pointers off the mark. So
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Lowry left side, pass to Carter. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's the block. Here's Bargnani. Outside Carter. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. Here's Bargnani. Banked it in off the glass.
A title-winning point guard. Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Nash. And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. Here's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Nash. Lowry with a steal. Here's Bargnani. Out to Leonard. Blocked. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Lowry surveys the D. Out to Leonard. Outside Carter to the right side. Inside. Leonard, good.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. There's the steal. In transition. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Carter. Misses the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Leonard. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic on the wing. He's scoreless.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Leonard on the take. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Carter finds Leonard. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 4. Nash passes to Doncic.
And this team's offensive catalyst.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried.
2 shots.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Carter. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Raptors. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Toronto.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the... Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Bosch. Bargnani, pass to Carter. The three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Vince Carter.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. To the inside. Nash misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Carter from outside knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 11 points.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Doncic with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Carter. 11 points in the game. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Bosch. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Doncic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Down low. Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Mavericks trailing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Blackman, no good. And it's the Raptors with the ball. And here's Leonard. He has 6. Here's Bargnani. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Still Raptors ball.
Lowry outside. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Able to get to his spots offensively. You simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
Both free throws good from Lowry. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Nash. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And again, no good by Toronto. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. To the middle. Pass to Nash. 1:21 left in the second period. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. To the paint. Outside Carter. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. They set a pick. Shot is up. Stolen by Carter. And it's Lowry penetrating. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look how Lowry works his way inside. He's so sly, even up against that defense.
Here's Blackman. It's tipped. Lowry outside. Fires from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Carter from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Doncic. Inside. Blackman, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Raptors. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On offense, here come the Raptors. 3-point lead on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nash in at the 1 spot. Lowry, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Bosch. Left side, Carter. Got a hand on it. Pass to Bosch. Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Bosch has got his second basket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Nash. Leonard defending. To the wing on the left. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Lots of room. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first.
James Johnson taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Bargnani, pass to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Outside Carter. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Carter's got 18 points in the game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Doncic passes to Nash. Here's Blackman. Looking to get it going. And he drives in. Tipped. They get it back. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Right side Carter. And another basket for Toronto.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Lowry outside. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Bosch. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Over to the left wing.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Raptors on D. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's Carter. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Nash. Up and over Lowry. And too long on the shot. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Lowry. Leonard looking around. Back to Lowry. Here's Bargnani. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Goes back up. No good off the back of the rim. And Doncic puts up a deep three. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Driving in. Back to Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Nash. Here's Blackman. Up and over Carter. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
It's Leonard with a good look inside.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Pass to Nash. 26 seconds left in the third. No luck on that one. The Raptors with a lead. Leonard outside. Here comes Kawhi. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Doncic.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
They set the pick. Here's Nash. Pure from three-point range. Nash has got 6 in the quarter. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. They set the screen. Carter from outside hits the three-pointer. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman into the lane and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul. First team foul.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Bargnani. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
On the attack, Carter. Leonard for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Here's Nash. He's guarded by Lowry. They set a pick. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Up top, Lowry. Outside, Carter. Out to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Here's Bargnani. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well. Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas, Rolando Blackman.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And the Raptors another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Deflected. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Donaldson. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. The Mavericks trailing. Here comes Luka, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The great read
between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Doncic. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Carter. Lets it go. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. To take the lead.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
On the attack, Carter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And the foul call on the Dallas Mavericks. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Puts it up from 15, and he sinks it.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Here's Nash. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. To the left wing. Here's Nash. No good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up two. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Snatched away.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nash. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Ball finds Griffin. Count it.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. The Clippers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nash against Paul. Top of the key. Here's Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And this is where Nash is most dangerous. Superb at running that pick and roll.
And the shot goes in. Griffin's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Driving.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over Leonard. Nash up on top, defended by Paul. Nash can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Griffin finds Leonard. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard. Shoots over Doncic. Leonard, no luck.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Blackman's shot is off. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
A nice shot by Nash.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Griffin trying to get open. Leonard, no luck. And the Mavericks with possession. Trailing by 5. Baseline try. Misses off the right eye. And stolen by Nash. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Plenty of space. That one drops for him.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Paul. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. So Nash will go to the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
What you love about Nash is he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for LA.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:37 left to play in the first. The drive by Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his third assist on the night.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Pass to Paul. driving to the basket. Here's Free. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5 points so far.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Here's Blackman. Free defending. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Free passes to Griffin. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas basketball.
Mavericks trail by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Nash kicks to Nowitzki. Nash outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes to Free from outside the arc. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Nash. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Free. He's got 8. They swipe it.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Always going up for the alley-oop here and taken away by Paul. One-on-one here. Got a piece of it. Doncic with it. Here's Blackman out to Nash. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Ball's knocked loose and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Doncic. 4 on the clock. Launches it.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 5 assists tonight.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Oh, glory!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
On the pass to Doncic. Down low. Jordan with the steal. Griffin with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Paul passes to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
How about the confidence from the big fella? Griffin taking pleasure in tormenting the defense, feeling really comfortable shouldering the offense.
Donaldson, and Jordan sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nash outside.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot up.
Count that one. And it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Nash kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Ball against Nash. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki right side. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Paul dishes to Griffin. He kicks it to Leonard. Paul outside. 6 to shoot. Griffin against Doncic. Paul for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. And Doncic with the triple.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
No good on the triple. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Blake Griffin in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Kawhi Leonard free out there with Chris Paul, and it's Griffin, and it's Jordan in its center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got the first bucket of the third here for Dallas.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Drills it from outside.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Stripped away. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Nowitzki for 3. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got 6 assists now in the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Free can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Donaldson. Nash with no one around. Another three for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Out to Nash. Nowitzki with the screen on free. And the three ball is good. Nash has got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Paul surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Passes it to Doncic. Nowitzki sends a screen for Doncic. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. And the wide open shot from Paul knocks down the three ball. Paul's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. Doncic against Leonard. Nash the pass to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Hands it from downtown.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Nash outside. Dallas moving it around. He takes it in for three. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for three. Nowitzki's got 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Second chance shot. Tipped away. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Free can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 10. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with him. They've led by as many as 14 points. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Griffin. Doncic. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Free. Jordan the screen. From deep. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Leonard. Paul outside. Here's Griffin. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Doncic. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Mavericks leading by 13. Now Doncic puts up a deep three. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Blackman. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump shot. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Griffin against Nowitzki, and finished off by Griffin.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The finish. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Dallas leading by 11. Donaldson the pass to Nash. Here's Donaldson. The pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And here are the Mavericks now. Nash outside. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Ball kicks to Jordan. It's blocked. Out left to the wing. Griffin with the steal. Pass to Free. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
This is clearly Doncic's role. I mean, he's out here to score as much as possible.
Passes it to Paul. The dish now to Jordan. Back to Paul. Clippers moving the ball around. Takes the 3. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Free.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's World B. Free. They get it back. Takes it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Ball against Nash. A floater. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Picked by Griffin. Here's World B. Free. And a miss there on the triple.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
With a polished offensive game and an intense will to win, Griffin can definitely be trusted in crunch time.
36 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Nash outside. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki with the steal, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. Out to Nash. Doncic outside. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
So
you the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the center position.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
Here's Free. The three is up. From the high post, DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Carter, good.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Jordan inside. Pass to Griffin. And he throws it down with one hand.
Vintage Blake Griffin finish at the cup. One of the best dunkers in NBA history. Big time.
Leonard's shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Paul. Leonard outside. Fires the three. The shot no good. Just over a minute and a half in. Lowry outside. Carter with it. Back to Lowry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Always been a fearlessness to Kyle Lowry's game. Gets the defender committed, draws the foul. Nicely done.
2 shots.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Griffin, a screen on Carter. Pass to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And he lobs it up. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 4. Here's Paul, driving to the basket. He got a piece of it.
Kyle Lowry does so many things well on the basketball floor, but always the foundation of his game is that tenacity defensively.
And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard up top. He's checked by Carter. And the dunk by Leonard.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Out to Lowry. Leonard on the wing. Hoop poked away. And stolen by Leonard. Griffin on the wing. He's checked by Carter. It's Griffin with the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
That's about the size and strength of Blake Griffin on that drive. Just willing to absorb it and finish anyway.
Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Jordan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
The kick out to Griffin. There's the three. Toronto grabs the miss. On the attack, Carter. The shot, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Lowry. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Free, the pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Leonard outside. Back to Carter. Pass to Bosch.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Griffin's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Tries the spin move. Back to Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Carter nails them both. Did he?
He did it!
He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Raptors. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
DeRozan, dribble drive. Three-pointer. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Here's Paul. Leonard against Carter. Unloads. The wide-open shot is on the money. Leonard's got his second bucket on the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's DeRozan driving in. Leonard pulls down the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Paul. And that one's long. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Carter with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Kicks it to DeRozan. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Free. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here we go. Pass to Jordan. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, deflected. Puts it up. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over the back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. He takes it in.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Raptors, Kawhi Leonard.
So he gets them both. The Clippers trail. Griffin outside. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Leonard looking around. The claw, slashing his way inside.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well, at just 6 foot, Kyle Lowry has such a low center of gravity, and he uses it well on the defensive end. It's so hard to shape.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Leonard against Griffin.
Boy, Blake Griffin putting the clamps on defensively. Love the contest right there.
Here he goes. Three, that's good. He's got 5 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Shot from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. DeRozan's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Paul finds Jordan. Back to Paul. Launches a 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
DeRozan. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Lowry outside. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Free. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Free's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home! Nice!
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Here's Free. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
Boy, how about the body control from DeMar DeRozan? Just an outstanding score despite the hit.
Pass to Jordan. That shot missing. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Carter. Oh, that's something else,
just
man.
Beautiful.
And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Jordan. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out in front, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's the Clippers now. 4-point game. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Oh, there's the alley, and stolen by Leonard. The ball's knocked loose off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Lowry outside. Leonard with a screen on Paul. Lowry, a good look. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lowry's got 5 now.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Here's Jordan. Out to Leonard. Up and over Carter. Knocked away. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Griffin passes to Jordan. And here's Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. Here's Lowry. Oh, Jordan with the block. Outside Paul. Leonard on the wing for the lead. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not...
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
Wow, looks like 2017 when DeAndre came home with the dunk contest trophy. Makes it look easy there.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Leonard can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Counted from distance.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career? So confident.
Leonard for 3. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up and slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen this 1 or 2 times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan, finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Free. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. DeRozan, left side. Pass to Carter. To the inside. Here's Bosch. Uses the glass on the layup. Bosch has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The offensive rebound. Griffin finds Leonard. The drive by Griffin. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That's Mr. Blake Griffin, out hustling the defense and finishing the play strong. Nicely done.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Now Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Lowry. Here's Bosch. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going for the lob.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. They grab their own miss. Bosch. Leonard for three. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Yeah, they needed the three to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what...
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, Carter with the block. Fires top of the key. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. Throws it up high. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Jordan. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Three grabs the board. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Paul with the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
Oh my goodness, you could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Outside Paul. There's the triple. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. A big DeRozan jam.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
Here's Leonard. Oh, nice D from Carter. Toronto trailing. Back to Lowry. Lets it fly. And it's Toronto with another.
Lowry is stone cold when it comes to making big-time shots. Go ahead, Kyle.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 16 points here in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to to DeRozan. On the take. Carter with it. Back to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Outside Carter. From the baseline. Out to Leonard. For three, Lowry. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Leonard. Griffin outside. Cash.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
For 3, Lowry. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it.
Get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Boy, guys, clearly this team trusts Blake Griffin. They want him at the line in these exact moments.
And Toronto calls time here. They're down by 4. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And there's Leonard on the assist by Jordan.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.